Hello, everybody. Hi, good morning. Or rather, good afternoon. Good to be here. Not too much is new with me. I don't think I'm going to. I don't know. I still haven't decided because in order to visit my sister, as she requested, I would have to, average volume is a little quiet compared to the music. In order to visit my sister, I would have to change the oil in my car, and also the headlights went out, and so I've been driving around with the brights on for a while, and that must be annoying to other viewers, or not viewers, other drivers on the road. But yes, so yesterday, if you missed it, we mastered Kickle Cubicle, and yes, it feels as if I'm falling into the flow. The flow, like I have a path as on a farm field between the rows of corn. I have a clear path ahead of me that I have set, and I don't know, it's probably not for everyone. Not everybody likes retro games or retro achievements, but I do. My nose is a little stuffy again today, so if I sound a bit different, then that would likely be why. Let's get this tea here. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. It doesn't seem to be quite as loud today. The background noise, that is. There's some LED indicators on the preamp and on the interface, and the preamp is like barely lighting up, and I have the same amount of background noise as usual. And then the interface, I have the Manly Voxbox compressor plugin on the gentle compression setting, and that seems to be better than any compressor I could manually configure in OBS. And the interface, because the sound is being compressed, apparently it's always lit up, at least usually lit up at least partially one of the very first light. But I have a lot of signal cleanup, like NVIDIA echo removal, that's new for today. And RN noise, or not RN noise, it's a manual one that you can actually adjust the settings, like the VAD grace periods and stuff, and the VAD threshold. And then also the expander. And so I messed with it a little bit, and I think I have arrived at a final audio chain. So yes. Oh, there is something I wanted to read to you in my book, actually. It's just a passage. um sums up pretty much what I've been reading. It was it's basically the last several chapters have been about politics, basically. Um, so from the Fellows Office at the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute, just a few hundred feet across the street from where Farber had collapsed in his office, I called Carla Reed. It was August 2005, a warm, muggy morning in Boston. A child's voice answered the phone, then I was put on hold. In the background, I could hear the white noise of a household in full tilt. Crockery, doorbells, alarms, the radio blaring morning news. Carla came on the phone, her voice suddenly tightening as she recognized mine. I have news, I said quickly. Good news. Her bone marrow results had just returned. A few nodules of normal blood cells were growing back interspersed between cobblestones of bone and fat cells, signs of a regenerating marrow reclaiming its space. But there was no trace of leukemia anywhere. Under the microscope, what had once been lost to cancer was slowly returning to normalcy. This was the first of many milestones that we would cross together, a moment of celebration. Congratulations, Carla, I said. You are in full remission. So, yeah, basically, that was the best passage in a little while. Everything else is like. So, President Nixon at the time, he passed this bill on this date, and the senator from Florida did this and opposed the ratification of this cancer bill. And then, I don't know, Farber died though of cardiac arrest. But his name lives forever. Um, let us begin the retro arch. So, like I said, 3D WorldRunner. You have 17 achievements. Press start to begin. Oh, it's called the 3D Battles of WorldRunner. But the box art says 3D WorldRunner. Let me actually read a little bit about this game first. There was. Remove that. There was a. Well, it probably has a little history in the guide. Um. All right, let's read this. Yeah, so the game is originally known as the 3D Battles of WorldRunner, but I just shortened it to 3D World Runners. That's what it says on the American box art for whatever reason. All right, introduction. Back in 1987, when Square was a pretty much no-known company, they actually released games that went pretty much unknown. Yes, it was a small period of point. They were an average struggling company. Wait. Yes, it was a small period of time in their existence before Final Fantasy and Enix came along. But at one point, they were an average struggling company, believe it or not. In 1987, they released the game called The 3D Battles of WorldRunner. The game was released when 3D was a fad, and the game even came with your own set of 3D glasses in every box as a marketing ploy. I've used the 3D glasses, and they pretty much just give you a headache. The only other NES game that came with 3D glasses is Rad Racer, which also used 3D to help sell the game. So, is the game really a true 3D game? Of course not. It uses 2D sprites to create a pseudo 3D environment, which was quite clever at the time of 1987. One other neat fact about this game is that Japanese composer Nobuo Uematsu composed the music for this game. This guy is now world famous for his work creating the music for each and every Final Fantasy game, but this was before his fame. Overall, this is a pretty neat game with an interesting concept and fun gameplay mechanics, but it should not keep you busy for more than an hour or two if you're bored. Maybe I don't need to have the window capture up for that. All right, we'll keep this thingy open then. And everything look good. Yep, it sure does. Oh, let me turn it down. Oh, not fast forward. Maybe I could. No, it's probably good. No need to turn it up. What was I gonna do? Check the achievements that I need? And itch my calf? I got fleas. No, not really. Alright, let's see here. I remember this game. Achievements. Finish World 6, finish World 7, finish the game, earn 500k points, finish World 3 without losing a life, finish World 4 without losing a life, World 5, 6, 7, 8, play through the game, 3D mode, another do what Square says, and finish the game. This one here will probably be the hardest one. Maybe not. Finish Worlds 1 through 5 without losing a life. I feel like 6, 7, or 8 might be more difficult than 6, 7, and 8 might be more difficult than 1 through 5, but still, to be able to not lose a life in 5 whole worlds, that's quite an accomplishment. So that may be the last achievement that we end up unlocking. I don't know. Let's see, I haven't even been able to make it past World 6, I don't think. So currently, we're just focused on finish World 6 and finish World 7 and finish the game. And the points. Okay, so it's a good organization here. So this one is Square says, do what Square says and finish the game. But then this one is the end, finish the game. There's 2 achievements for that. Hopefully I'll get both. More points, right? Let's see though. Brussels sprouts and pink naval mines. Let's see if I can remember how to even get to World 6, because there's like a gimmick in each world. This one's interesting title as well. Chandelier Prisms and Cookie Stars. These achievements are in reference to the background. But okie dokie. And to get the 500k points, I'm pretty sure we do need to be picking up the stars, especially in the earlier worlds like this. And get into the bonus realms and stuff. Good thing you don't even have to jump to get the bonus balloon. Not in this world. Maybe in other worlds you do, but... Oop, it's the star. Oh, I missed a life as well. It's okay, we'll just keep going. Gotta warm up. See if I remember how to do this. This game was always kind of meditative. And also a little bit strange to control with the analog stick. Got a star up ahead. Oh. That's okay, we'll restart World 1, 2. I think we should actually be able to... Wasn't this the bonus that I missed? There were 2 bonuses, bonus course things, and I missed one of them. But I remember briefly you can actually... What was it? Well, 3-3. There's another life farming section in 3-3. I might have to take it up on that offer. Because to beat World 6 is quite the doozy. Hope everyone's doing alright today. doing quite alright. Quite alright, quite. I think the life farm in... I'm pretty sure, there's one in like 1122 and 33, I believe. I think the one in 33 was a little bit easier to... It was a little bit faster. And we gotta get the rockets as well. Potion, mushrooms are bad. The music seems less beep boopy in this than other Nintendo games. I believe that it was composed by Nobuo Uematsu, infamous composer for video games. Mushroom probably, yeah. Atomic Life. Ooh. So I'm just going to say it now. It seems a little bit easier now that I changed those CRT settings. I think the curvature was throwing me off, especially on the 3D or faux 3D settings. Oh, that was fast. Probably don't need to farm lives. Maybe I should though, just to ensure that I knock out a few achievements. Oh, this one's fast. What? How did I lose my laser missile thing? There we go, got it back. And a potion, I missed the potion. Can speed up and slow down now. Hey, look at that, a life. Well needed life as well. Oof. My bad. I have to make sure I get that life again so that there's no net loss. Yeah, it seems like they're actually... like the hands are... There we go. The hands are staying in the same spots for longer. Before they were like moving around really quick. Maybe it's just that I'm more accustomed to my eyes tracking video games now, but somehow it doesn't seem too realistic. Isn't that where I fell into the pit? The pitfall? Doing good? Alright, level 3 now. Alright, got a potion and rockets. So at the start of each level, each new level, I think you lose your rockets and potion, whatever stuff you have going on for you. Alright. Awesome, awesome. And this guy, I think we might have to take out 2 of them. It's cool. Oof. Wow. It's been a while since a dragon killed me. I didn't clear out of the way fast enough, evidently. Alright, let's go again, man. My dude. Let's not take so much risk. There's one of them down. Awesome, man. World 3. Pretty fast. Quite fast. Beep. Alright, I'm not sure how much delay exactly there is with my audio processing, but I'm actually switching to the D-pad a little bit here. Oh! How did he not hop on that spring? Only 3 lives. There's nothing in these pillars? Oh, really? Might as well get a few stars here. Boost the score as much as possible. On second thought, I'm not sure that we need to use anything but the joystick here, analog stick. Alright, just gotta be careful that I don't fall in the pit. When they were placed previously, they were like just barely too far out for you to hop from one to the next. And so I guess I was just, as a preventative measure, trying to make sure I didn't fall in the pit. And so I held forward and back, speed up or slow down. Whoa, man. I got a little scared of that green thing. Only 2 lives now. Let's see about this whole 3-3 life farming thing. I will likely have to do that. That's a long pit. Running out of time. 3-3. Get the rocket, and then I think there's a potion here. Yes, there sure is. Bonus. You get an extra life at the end of the bonuses, I'm pretty sure. That should be the case here. 1. Maybe I can... Well, no, because I believe I just lose all my stars if I die anyhow, so... No sense in picking them up now. Is this the final one? Yep. So there's a life. Let's try to get to, I don't know, 20. 10 to 20. There's 2 lives. Anywhere where you can get 2 lives in a row is good. Oof. Alright, we're gonna have to restart again. Let me pause. So that I can feed my terrible nicotine habit, Nick's elixir routine. There's like 2 or 3 bonus balloons in a row. Alright, is it always to the right? Yeah. It sure is always to the right. My right nostril was a bit clogged up today. Alright, restart now, and then we'll get 5 lives, go down to 4, then we'll get 6 lives, go down to 5, then we'll get 7 lives, go down to 6, until, I don't know if I'll need, I might need the full 20 lives just to figure out these upcoming levels. This next one I think is the last one. Oh. Oopsies. Alright, well, maybe I shouldn't fast forward. Let's play the game how it was intended. This is not a game that's good for fast forwarding on. Maybe when I'm in like dire circumstances and really need to skip the cutscenes and stuff, but I think we're alright for now. Don't you? Alright, get on one of these springs. Like, there. Oh, shoot. Are you kidding me? You restart right away? Alright, well, back down to just 3 lives. It's all good. I'm getting some valuable practice in here. Oop. Oh, and I missed a life too. So we're gonna have to restart again after we get this next life. Alright, so... Oh, you shitting me, dude. Fuck. Don't use the frickin' fast forward, man. And don't itch your face while using fast forward. I can't help but to itch, though. I'm always so itchy. I think I have some form of, feline AIDS. Alright, so here we can actually pretty safely use the fast forward. Alright, don't itch my face. Dang it, dude. So freaking itchy. My ears. I think now I'm just freaking myself out. And I'm itching. Because I'm paranoid about itching. Now my balls itch. Wait a sec. So that's 4 lives. Did we already pass the second life? I forgot. Yeah, we did. Alright, so we'll have to find another life spot. There's gotta be more, but that beats out the other option of farming like a madman. Hitboxes in this game are actually kind of good, surprisingly good for the time period. Oh yeah, this guy, he's invisible until you get to see his outline. In red or orange flames. What do we gotta take him out 3 times? Forget all the details of this game, but he's already orange, but I haven't... Okay, so you don't have to shoot all of his tail things. Alright, World 4 with 4 lives. Let's see, maybe maybe it seems like this game is a bit easier now. Hands. Die. As long as we stay between the fire pillars, we should be good, eh? Mushroom, don't want to collect that. Potion would be useful. Will be useful, but hopefully we won't need to use the potion. Alright, and then we got bonus 4-2. Let's see if there's another bonus here. Man, it's so hard to collect these stars when they're moving like that. No bonus life. What is this? 3D poop runner? Nope. Mushroom, don't want that. Atomic run. Hey, there's a life though. So now we got 5 of them. Just gotta be careful where I land. Oh, that was not between the pillars. So I got like cock blocked. Potion. Wasn't there an extra life, or was that in the last level? I don't even know anymore. Timer increase. Didn't get that last time. Excuse me. Yeah. Mushroom. Oh, jumped a little too far. Held the button just slightly too long. That's right, you couldn't even see the next gap upcoming, so there's no way to like judge how long you have to hold the gap. There is an element of you need to remember the course in this. Not typically my favorite type of game, but you have to do all that for Kickle Cubicle, and it was enough to master the game, I thought. That was BS, man. 2 lives now. Frick. It started me like on the wrong side. I tried to get back between the pillars as fast as possible, but turns out it was not possible that time. The hands, when they're like just very slightly in front of the gap, like above the gap, they don't bounce you back onto the land. Hey, what the fuck? Come on, dude. Are you shitting me? What the fuck, man? Alright, restart from level frickin' 1. Start. And I don't think there are any cheat codes to pick up where you left off or nothing in this game. Maybe I really should just farm lives in World... What is it, 1 and 2, or... I forget. Relatively free of risk. Get 20 lives going. Because there's a section... And I think it's in World 6. It's the reason why I changed to Kickle Cubicle. Let's just put it that way. It's, it's not easy, and it is fun, actually, to do the, required trick to progress, but I wasn't able to do it, and I farmed about 20 lives before. Get the health. Won't forget the first few healths. Maybe I should just try it again, just naturally. And I might be able to beat the worlds without dying. Well, I already did beat World... one without dying. I'm pretty sure. World 1 is not too challenging of a world. Where's all the stars? There they are. Alright, yeah, let's just keep going straight through it. And hopefully we don't die. If we do die before 2-2 or 3-3, was it? Then we might as well farm lives, but we do have to knock out that achievement. And World 5, after that is where it gets truly insane. You'll see. But that's most likely why they made the achievement so it's not beat the entire game without dying or without using continues. It's just beat World 1 through 5. So somebody clearly knows that World 6 is a bunch of hullabaloo. Seems like there's more enemies here than there were before. Bam. Just like that, he is taken out. Just like that. There, so it doesn't go much more than 10 decibels volume range. That's what a compressor is supposed to do, but not so much used to it. Oh shoot, alright. So let's just farm lives at the next available opportunity and focus on beating World 6, 7, and 8. Just standard. I definitely need to practice on those worlds in particular, so whoa. Good thing I have the potion. Almost just lost another life. Those, the ball ones actually chase you. You got an extra life. It's hard to tell if I got that star because the sound effect of the landing is on the same channel that the star pickup one is. I'm pretty sure. The audio limitations of retro consoles, something that I actually like. Running out of time. Alright, we did it. Get the potion. Atomic run is almost useless. Almost. Just a big time waster. Really. Oh. Good use of the potion. There we go. At the boss now. Dude, I shot his face quite a few times there. Yeah, something was for sure funky with like the mode 3 of the CRT geometry, because this seems a lot more natural. There's still a very slight curvature of the screen, but I think before it was like actually curving things unnaturally. Maybe good for some games, but... Alright, mushroom. Just forget about it. And I don't think you had to really rush for these ones. No, you don't. Pick up the stars along the way. And I don't think I'm gonna ever farm for lives again. It's too time consuming and you only net gain 1 life. It's better just to acquire skill, and the game will give you, as long as you remember the pickup points it gives you. It's pretty generous with lives, it seems. Shouldn't really need to pick up lives or farm them. I think that's about where I left off last time when I decided not to farm lives. Right? Potion. You can still get these couple lives here though. Might as well pick up the stars because we ain't going back. Nothing in those pillars. Good thing the timer doesn't run dry in these bonus levels. This world is like a mix between futuristic, like big buildings, pale marble buildings. It reminds me of a fantasy type setting, like a fantasy city in 90s fantasy books. Like multiple tiers, like the buildings, they almost look like mushrooms or something. But it's a weird mix of that and giant plants. Certainly creative. Got another heart. Oh. I'm a little ahead of the landing point on the spring, I think. That's okay, it shouldn't make too much difference. Got 6 lives. Ooh, Nelly. Oh, goodbye potion. Is there a potion here? No, but there's an atomic run that I missed. It's getting real, fellas. Is this the world where you have to get between the pillars? Unlucky. I should check each and every pillar for a life. I could have been using my missiles if I had them last time. I'm not sure. Here's a point where you are locked into 1 speed. Oh, man. Somehow he evaded the missile and still got me. Alright, so let's not even bother picking that up. Oh, I almost just died again. My ear is itchy. What the? Come on, ear. Stop getting itchy. Maybe it's smarter to not even jump for these ground enemies. There sure are a lot of them at some points, but I think it's just something about this game. Dude. Worlds 1 through 5 without losing a life. I'm just gonna shut up and play for a sec here. Gotta focus. Oh, God. Man, this game does you dirty. There's no way I'm getting past any of the points I was at. Oh, fuck me, dude. There's no way I'm getting past one of the points I made it to before, dude. One fucking life. What the shit? Alright. Let's just die. Restart. Start over. I feel like I'm just wasting time. I'm not getting any achievements. I'm just basically losing progress. Every freaking time. Oh, you actually have to pick up the stars and stuff. So World 1 is the only world that's truly easy. The rest are all bullshit, dude. Fucking bullshit. Almost fell in the gap there. What a load of horse shit. This game, whole game, it's a horse shit game. Thank you. Don't fall in the gap, please. Well, that's kinda useful. Kinda not really, though. Oh, man. You, like, have to hold forward at some points. Potion missed. mushroom. Yep. Atomic run. Whoa. I don't like how it switches back and forth from you can speed up or slow down and you're locked in at a speed. I missed that one as well. No business getting that mushroom. Mushrooms can be dangerous. Never eat wild mushrooms. Oh, fuck. Alright. I know typically I don't swear, but this game brings it out in me, and I think if I don't swear, if I don't say fuck or shit, whatever, then there's no way for me to release my rage, and it's not good to keep emotions inside. And so, it's a harmless way to, express anger. Yeah, there are more intelligent things to say, but when you have time, dude, I definitely took him out. One life. Well, I mean, there's no reason I can't say fuck and elaborate on why I'm mad. Oh shit! I couldn't see the gap up ahead, and you can't speed up and slow down. It's a little much sometimes. Alright. I'm beginning to time my release of the jump button. Just A or whatever it is. See, this section you can speed up and stuff. Yo, RetroMeld, how's it going, man? What's crappin'? New game. Good day to ya. Thanks for stopping in, dude. I've just been molding at this game. It would appear that all retro games are bullshit. Cubicle and this and original Mario Bros. I didn't get the time pickup. Oh, okay. Still cleared it just in time. It switched from a point where it locks your speed, and then you have to hold forward to be going fast, and now it's locked again. It's annoying how it switches back and forth like that, dude. So many enemies. Alright, we got the Thaibo Dragon. Streamed a great game called Limbo. I've heard of that. Isn't it black and white? Next inside, maybe. Oops. Or is Limbo a retro game? I thought I heard of it before, but Inside. I don't think I've heard of Inside either, but if it's all caps, like Limbo, does that mean it's like a sequel to Limbo? Alright, this level's equally bullcrap. We got this pickup at least. Dang bots. Alright, so gotta be careful not to speed up or slow down. Because if you do, then you misalign yourself for the landing on the next spring. Limbo's retro? Anything more than 15 years old is retro, technically. You think so? Yeah, technically it is. You would be correct. It seems like most of the games that I actually like are from 15 years old, and that's the cutoff point between when I enjoy a video game, if it's made before 2015 and after 2015, because I graduated high school in 2014, and so it wasn't long after that I was like, I figured games suck. But with this streaming thing, I'm just starting to get back into them again. However, I'm choosing even older games than I had originally played. Excuse me. This world's got a nice background. Pink! Hope y'all like pink! And flowers. Alright. I remember when I was in school, there was a Flash game on the computer on Cool Math Games website that was kind of like this. Isn't there a thing? There's a potion. Big NES player yourself. That's good to hear, brother NES player. Done a lot of Deathless. Okay. So far, this one... Was it Deathless? I don't remember. If it was Deathless, wouldn't this be the active challenge? And I currently have no active challenge. Finish World 1 through 5 without losing a life. Maybe I have to fully restart the game for that to take effect. Contra. I never played Contra or Castlevania. I played DuckTales a little bit. Not on original hardware, but DuckTales is pretty famous. The VOD audio actually got muted during DuckTales when I played it for like 5 minutes. Because it's copyright by... What is it, Disney who made the DuckTales game? I think it was Disney. Alright, there's nothing in these pillars, but I don't have very many points at all. There's another achievement for 500k points. Hope you're a fan of the overlay or lack thereof. I don't remember if you tuned in yesterday was the first day. I just changed it around and made my webcam sized better and stuff. Oh, are you shitting me? Come on! That spring wasn't even next to the edge. Get a potion. Oh, there goes, oh, and I missed the bonus where there's a 1-up. It's not cheating. Heaven knows this game could have used more than just one music track. Whoa, what? Why did he go? I jumped in time. I swear it. Dude! Cam looks good, CRT shader's good too. It's all about what you feel good about. Broadcasting is like relax and enjoy. Share the moment with others. That's it. Yeah, audio should be good. First priority is audio. Is my audio passable? I feel pretty good about like the actual layout on the stream, like the camera here and the chat right there. And when there's an active achievement, it appears right here. My audio is pretty good. So it should be better than pretty good. It should be audio cannot get better based on the amount of money that I spent. But the microphone that I got, it's meant for professional recording studios and like voiceover actors and stuff, or voice actors. And my apartment is pretty echoey. Just today I put a NVIDIA echo removal thing in, but I thought it sounded good, but still not as good as I would like. I see people with microphones that cost $50, USB microphones, that they're easier to listen to, dynamics are better, and so I think it's just something else, but it is not possible to spend more money on audio stuff than I've spent. Well, it is, but for a Twitch stream, nah. No one typically goes above the $6,000 mark. And it's not even that good, that much better than, you know, whatever else. I'm not rich. I spent some inheritance money on bullcrap, which didn't even turn out to be much less bullcrap than the other bullcrap in the stores. It's a Neumann U87 AI microphone, $3,600 microphone, been the gold standard in studios since the 80s, actually. Even today, it's still one of the best mics you can buy. And Warm Audio WA73 EQ preamp. I'm not running any EQ or processing on my voice. And then audio interface, or the analog digital converter, it's Universal Audio Apollo Twin X USB. And in the UAD console thing, I am there's a plugin for like a old school analog compressor called the Manly Vox Box. And it's the gentle compression on that. You have the Scarlett interface. I tried the Scarlett interface. I liked the air thing, but I went through a lot of using your old headset mic at the moment. No, I wouldn't say bad. I think headset microphones and, you know, $50, $100 USB microphones, you just plug into the USB port, those are good. That's the sound that I actually prefer. And I thought that I would one-up the Twitch game by blowing all this money I stumbled across from my inheritance. My dad passed away. I thought investing more money would make me sound amazing, but there's several big problems with that. This microphone is meant for like a professional studio that's sound treated with panels on the wall and stuff, and also my voice itself it's not great. Like, it doesn't sound good over the phone or USB microphone. I tried like 10 different microphones before, you know, I landed on this one. I did legitimately try to not spend this much money, but the microphones, as I was returning them and trying out the next one, the price range just got higher and higher, and ended up on this crap. It's not crap. Like, maybe I could use it for recording actual music. That's what it's for. It's not a broadcasting microphone like Shure SM7B or something. Those ones, they sound better for broadcasting. This one, it's a condenser microphone, and so it picks up all the echoes. Too much detail is meant for, like, to be audio engineered post recording, and it's like, I don't know. You have a streamer friend, he's from the USA too. He got a very good audio and a budget. He sounds really crisp and clear. Yeah, so crisp and clear. There's probably some way to do it with this microphone. You can do anything with this microphone. That's why I am keeping this one. But the natural quality of being in my apartment and using this microphone, this type of microphone, it is not crisp and clear. And so it's been a pain. Millions of hours spent doing A/B testing and stuff. And if I come across some bit of knowledge that would help me improve the sound even further, like I just found the NVIDIA Echo Removal plugin, the VST thing for OBS, but I know people, typically they run EQ, and what you'll see a lot of the time, streamers, male streamers, they will boost the bass on their voice. I don't run any EQ, just it's through the preamp, which, yes, it does naturally stress the low mids, but it's still the natural quality of your voice. And then the Manly Vox Box plugin for the interface, but no actual EQ. I tried EQ, like, I think I showed you the other day. I don't remember, but there's just a button I can press. Or I could do digital EQ, where I can really dial it in a lot better than on the interface. But I'm actually concerned that I have to restart the game because usually it does show that there's an active challenge. My audio seems good. I have a lot of noise here. I had to use noise reduction that I don't like. A little bit of noise. Any day over noise reduction, nasally sound. Yeah. So I dealt with a lot of that stuff. I am doing noise reduction, or it's signal cleanup is the technical name. So what's really important is gain staging with analog microphones. You have to set the gain good. I actually have it on the higher end, so if I sound a little boomy or loud, whatever. But then I turned down the final output volume in OBS, so I don't think it is. But gain staging is really important, and if you want to sound good, you need noise suppression and echo removal, and this one most people don't think of, but an expander really helps clean up even a noise suppression. And then you need the limiter as well, and you can either run the compressor to make your voice like more level and more radio sounding, where you're not struggling to hear, and then the next second it's really loud. You need a compressor to diminish that amount, or else, and the limiter, or else you'll clip in OBS. And I learned a lot about it, but that's a whole school of knowledge. It's called audio engineering, and I'm not saying I'm an audio engineer by any stretch of the imagination, but ambient sound, a little bit, no harm. Yeah, well, it depends where you live and your recording environment. I just have a small, like, 2-room apartment, and so my voice bounces around, the sound echoes everywhere, and that's actually diminishing some of the quality of my microphone. But again, just last night I decided to use the NVIDIA echo removal tool, and so hopefully it's a little better. I did test it and it sounded better to me, but then it's always sounded fine, never like amazing. Like I said, not at the price point that I paid for this crap. Oh, good thing I had the atomic run. Hey! But yeah, most streamers that you see, Twitch website doesn't advertise the streamers with only like 1 viewer or 10 viewers or something. Their discoverability is very limited, and so you will only see streamers with hundreds or thousands of viewers at all times, and that tier of streamer, they are actually doing it like most likely as a full-time income, and so they better have their mic stuff good, or at least decent. I swear, if I ever was subscribed to a streamer who had thousands of views, or thousands of viewers at all times, I think I have like 1 or 2 subscriptions to just friends, but no one super big. And their audio quality was crap. Or their stream quality was crap, like they hadn't figured out how to stream at 1080p, yet somehow they, by a stroke of luck, still managed to get thousands of viewers. Then I would unsubscribe. Looking at you, what's his name? Not XQC, but there's I forget his name, but he doesn't know how to do audio routing with like the virtual audio cable so that you can cleanly set up your voice and others' voice in Discord, so that, because how he does it, when he takes a call, he doesn't have a headset, he listens to it through the actual like computer speakers, and then you hear the sound from through his microphone and the double, you hear double audio, and that's abhorrent. That ever since I looked into it and learned it myself, that's big no-no. That's the wrong way of doing things, is to just play it through your computer speakers and let your microphone pick up whatever sounds you hear. It's actually probably pretty easy because you don't have to wear anything on your head, and so maybe your voice sounds more natural. But the quality of all the music and stuff is going to be worse, and the audio balance you can't specify. It just makes me mad. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little ticked off in a tizzy. But yeah, a little bit of background noise is fine, ambience, but too much I'm not a fan of. Like, you shouldn't be able to hear the neighbors through the walls or downstairs, or the cars in the parking lot, or the car horns honking across the street or something. You shouldn't be able to hear that. Well, I mean, if depending on your microphone, if you get a condenser microphone like I have, and not a dynamic one like a Shure, a condenser microphone picks up everything. This is the most sensitive microphone you can basically get. Condenser is just a type of microphone. There's dynamic and condenser, large diaphragm and small diaphragm condensers. But this microphone is designed not to make you sound good like a broadcaster. It's meant to be 100% transparent and like your actual voice. And so it accomplishes that. But my voice, like I was saying, it's, you know, not the best. Come on. Come on! Get to the chopper! However, it is possible because a lot of microphones, they're not analog microphones. Like a USB microphone, it's not an analog microphone, so it's just a one-trick pony. All you can do with it is stream with your voice. You can't do anything else, not accurately at least. And well, the audio quality is not record quality, is what I'm saying. And even though you're using like a USB or say a dynamic microphone, it's very possible you can still make your voice sound good. Like I have a $10 USB microphone, and if I plugged it in, I could make it sound like $1,000 microphone. I used to do that, but then I decided to just stick with this expensive golden turd that I bought. It's only a turd from my use case though, because I'm not using it what it's designed to be used for. It didn't specify online and on the reviews that I looked at, so I didn't know, but it's too late now. I'm past the refund period. But I don't like to even brag. I'm gonna make a point of not even talking about audio or my specific microphone or how much money I spent. Oh, shoot. USB mic is basically a mic with interface ADA converter inside the mic. The lower quality converter. Yeah, it's lower quality, and you can't really customize it much. Like if I wanted, so let me, without the noise cleanup, this is what the mic sounds like. You'll be able to hear probably a lot more stuff, right? Hello, hello, hello. I still have the compressor running, but with everything turned off, well, I mean, my preamp is still, it's not a colored preamp, but it's a Neve style preamp, which, alright, I've turned the compressor off. So this is what my room currently sounds like. And this amount of ambience, like I have a space heater going at the moment, this amount of ambience is not okay. Like it's showing it's almost minus 45 decibels, and that's like, the game volume is only minus 35 decibels. And so, again, this microphone is meant for a completely silent, sound-treated, like professional recording studio. It is not meant for, you know, some crappy apartment in a noisy neighborhood. But yeah, so that's without signal cleanup and compressor. So yeah, the USB microphone compared to XLR microphone, well, a good XLR microphone is worse in every regard. Technically worse in every regard. Though usually they are tuned for, like, say the HyperX Quadcast is a really popular microphone, or Blue Yeti or something. A lot of those types of microphones, they're pre-tuned for casual streamer use. But if you do get into like a professional quality audio gear price point, none of that tuning is done for you. And so you have to do it all yourself, and that can be a challenge in itself. But yeah, that said, this microphone did provide the most accurate sound of my voice. Like, so you hear your own voice through airwaves and bone conduction, like the vibrations in your own jaw and skull. And so a microphone can't pick up bone conduction. No microphone in the world can pick up bone conduction. Only the airwave conduction, the sound waves through the air. And so what I noticed in the 10 microphones, roughly 10, that I tried and returned and trialed another, etc., was that my voice just didn't sound right in any of them. And I'm extremely, at the time, I was extremely self-conscious of my voice. Because I agree with you when you say audio quality is #1 priority. If I do change microphone or trial another microphone, I'm not going to return this one because I still might use it for, I do play music and I think it might be good for recording music, or that's what it's meant to do. It's not, by far, it's not the best vocal microphone. It's, 30 years old plus. There's many more microphones that are better for vocals out there. But everything else, this microphone is like excellent at. And it's not bad at vocals either. Like that's what it was. One thing it was originally meant for, but that's not. Well, I don't know. I'm not a VA or anything. Apparently, the U87 AI is still industry standard for music recording and voice acting and stuff for video games or movies, whatever. It's still the gold standard, even though it's like a 1985 mic or something. And there's a reason it still costs so much money. But what was I saying? Yeah, my voice, it didn't sound good through any other microphone. I was saying there is something I didn't try. So I happen to quite like the sound of sports announcer's voice. Like if you watch football on TV or soccer or tennis, whatever, cricket, the referees or the coaches, you'll see them wearing like an actual headset mic. Well, they make several professional headset mics that are in the range of I don't know, couple $100. So it's not just a cheap headset mic. But headset mics, I think, are peak audio. That's what I prefer to listen to, is headset mics. I mean, to record like a full Beethoven sonata in, probably not, but for streaming use and just vocal work, headsets sound good, I think, with correct vocal processing, like the noise removal, signal cleanup, and compressor, etc., limiter. All that stuff is, in my opinion, necessary no matter what microphone you're using. It's good to have a better audio, but don't hold yourself to create good content or live stream. Sometimes people will hear and not watch even if you read a simple storybook, for example. Yeah, that's because that's one of the main things this microphone is for is VA stuff. I know I'm not in a recording studio or nothing, just an apartment, but I do try to because I think it sounds pretty good. I mean, as good as my real voice sounds like. um because what you're hearing basically, I don't know about through your speakers, but through my phone, through my desktop speakers, through my headset, through my wireless earbud things, through the tablet, through the TV, it it's pretty much what I'm hearing myself. um Lav mic because you can carry with you. So the lav mics I actually really like. I watch a lot of IRL type content on YouTube and Twitch. Like there's the one guy, he just goes around exploring cities in the USA or around the world and he talks to people and asks them, well, how's this city? How's the economy? How is this and that? And that sounds really good. I actually love the lav mics. Um, but yeah, being like a small thing that you can just clip on your shirt. Um, I guess there's just not enough room for all the circuitry and stuff in an actual professional mic. Somebody said this dragon looks like a caterpillar. What I've primarily been trying to emphasize is ease of listening. So I don't want my voice to be, yeah, too nasally or um, this mic, it does have a small presence boost, which is the audio frequency between, I don't know, 6 and 9,000 hertz. That's where like the nasally sound will come in, and also sibilance. The compressor inevitably makes sibilance worse. Sibilance is the S sound, snake, snake. And so it's not too bad, but that's all compressors will make sibilance worse because what a compressor does, you might be familiar, it brings the quiet parts louder and it brings the louder parts quieter. Um, but my main priority is transparency and ease of listening. And so I want to sound like someone from a Home Depot commercial, or I want to sound like this. Here, let me. Lav mics, though, they're like 1 inch away. Well, headset mic is like an inch or two away from your mouth. And so that definitely makes your voice sound good. I mean, if I get right up close to the microphone, it's probably um, crackly or not as good quality, whatever. But it does sound different here compared to over here. It probably sounds like I'm far away. That's the cardioid pickup pattern. And the good thing about this microphone, there's like 4 different patterns. There's omnidirectional, bidirectional, cardioid, and something else. Maybe I forget what the other one was. But if it were up to me, I would try to make myself sound like uh um hang on, I'm typing something. If it were up to me, my voice would sound like this as soon as it loads.
Hey, mother truckers. Yeah. RetroMeld is the best viewer. He loves Castlevania and is a professional at every game he has ever played. No contest.
That's what I thought buying expensive audio gear would make me sound like. But as it turns out, no. You still do have to have the voice for that. Or make me sound like Morgan Freeman. But nope. No, no, no. And I think he comes back once more. Yep. So only 2 lives. I think there were a few bullcrap rounds here. Is that it? Hey! Victory! Oh, I missed the bonus. Goodbye bonus life. Ah! Goodbye bonus life. I'm gonna get some water. Too many mushrooms. There's a health pot. Or just a potion. I think the potion, it makes you able to survive 1 hit. Oh, I missed it again. Oop. Good thing I had the potion still. Next level. Got the missiles. Another potion. Hey, there's an extra life. Got clams here. What? I didn't jump for that long. Need to get that. Extra life again, yeah. What are these things? Alright. Ah! Boop. No. One of the achievements is to beat World 1 through 5 without losing a life. No. That's bullcrap. Peace and namaste to you as well. Thank you for stopping in. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. It's a cool emote. What is that? Oh, Alucard. Alright. Be right back. Where's the... There it is. Alright. Let's just begin again. I'm not gonna farm lives, man. It's just not worth it. Which ones? So, starting at World 3, I need to clear each world without losing a life. So, can we do that? I think so. Hopefully. Let me actually, check on the Twitch website how I'm currently sounding. And testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, everybody. Let's try it through my speakers. And testing, 1, 2, 3.
And testing, 1, 2, 3.
Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Nick Elixir. Yeah, I think it sounds pretty good here. I sound almost like a Home Depot commercial. All right, cool. So I don't need that guide open. So there are more achievements available than I originally thought. Am I pretty much centered in the webcam? Yep, I sure am. Sure am. World 3 without losing a life. World 4 without losing a life. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then the 3D mode 1, and then just completions, eh? Finish worlds 1 through 5 without losing a life. Okay, maybe we can do that this time. I don't know. Oh, let me turn the volume down for myself once more. A lot of cords and stuff semi in the way. Not in the way, but definitely there. Three lives, although it doesn't really matter how many lives we have because the goal is to not even lose one life. I think I can do it. I just gotta focus. Kind of getting a headache. Oop, we're all the way over here. Oh. Hmm. Okie dokie, and World 1 is down. So let's move on to the next world. This world's a bit tricky. Come on. Oh. Doing pretty good so far. 5 lives, no deaths. World 2 is almost complete. Dragon's easier than the actual level, usually. Bam. We're not pressed for time here. Oh, missed the balloon. Milken. Hey, Milken. How are you today, my dearly beloved? I have returned to this game. It was the next one that I was closest to the mastery on. Doing okay? Good, good. I'm sorry, last night during your stream, I seem to have missed when you... Oh, shoot. I seem to have missed when you said good night. Nothing in these pillars? I was playing Rocket League, most likely. Oh, well... I was up pretty late last night. Past the time that you streamed at. I've been staying up later for your streams, and you've been converting me into your sleep schedule. Going to bed at 5? Dang. So maybe I'm not on your sleep schedule. Come on. Not you, Milken. The people in the game who... I know they hear me. I know they're listening. So something that a viewer urged me to try with Kickle Cubicle was muting the game volume and then playing regular music. Should be loud enough, I think. Let me turn it up for myself a tad here. And you can make song requests if there's something you want to hear. But I'm kind of sick of listening to the one song that this game has, so... Come on. Screw you, game. It's a bit quiet. Oh. It is, isn't it? Is this too loud? Or how about... This is right about where the game audio was. I can turn it down more. Tad more. Is that okay? How is the audio balance between my voice and the music? Is it good? Hello and welcome to the Home Depot. I'll be your assistant for today. Yeah! All I wanted you to tell me with the stream, I changed my audio up again slightly. So I wanted you to do an audio check, and then I wanted you to check if the stream looks good at all resolutions. Because with the shader filter for the CRT looking thing here, I noticed before that it had some weird patterns and it didn't look too good. All right, 1 life left. You like it a lot, by the way? Oh, thank you, thank you. Or, I'm saying thank you, but I mean, it's not like I made the shader filter or something. How do you think about the I took the overlay off. You think it looks good? And I zoomed in the webcam a little bit more. I picked it out. Yeah. There's a bunch of the shader filters. All right, this one got to stay between the fire pillars. It's cozier if you were laying down, especially if I was in a dark room. Oh, you don't want to be in a dark room with me because, not for the reasons you may be thinking, but because I am a shapeshifter. I can turn into the color of the night, and so you would be absolutely terrified. 10 times worse than phasmophobia. I would hide under your bed, and then when you fell asleep, I'd reach my arm up and grab your leg. Panic, panic. Mr. Retro has a dark setup and is good for late night watching. Yes, yes. His is he changed it, I swear. There's a shapeshifter ghost in Phasmo. Yeah, that's a common like trope. Shapeshifting ghosts and chameleon entities. Yeah, so I could and old bake I'm not baked right now. I don't smoke. I have once before. Marijuana. I used to smoke cigarettes. They really took a toll on my lungs. Oh, but sweet cigarettes. They're amazing. That hurts my voice. Obake. That sounds like a Japanese kind of ghost. Yes, I am an obake. But I'm a special variant. I'm the unadulterated beef variant. Hey, a life. I needed that one. There's a lot of enemies here, yeah? Oh, mushroom. Ooh, just narrowly made that one. 1 second. This is a segment where... Okay, I can pause now. I got a thing. Your ghost type is a... I can't see it. Because the ad break thing is in the way. Dismiss. Do I like horror stuff? Not really. I'm horrified of horror movies, at least. And then I don't typically have very viral reactions to video games. I just get irritated if I keep dying. I never go like, oh my god, did you guys see that? I'm so scared. And bite my nails and stuff. I don't play like that. Alright, now this other ad break thing is in the way. Mindless is an Anrio. Your ghost type is Hantu, and Tony's is a Banshee. Oh, okay. How did you determine what your ghost types were? Was it an online quiz? Like the Gryffindor Slytherin placement? more of a detective game than horror. You might FW it. That means friendly weasel. That's what FW stands for. It's an odd one. Yeah, it's very Phasmo-audia, isn't it? um, it's a cool game. I don't have friends to play it with though, and I don't own it. I don't have enough money to buy it either. Come on. Bad time for the nicotine addiction. Come on. Get to the chopper. Ooh, that's probably a mushroom anyhow. No, you can't go to the left of that pillar. Hantu loves the cold. Wait, Anrio is a fire ghost. Fire ghost sounds cool. That's a cool combination of Pokemon types. Hantu loves the cold. You love the cold and keep your room cold? Wait, so are you the Hantu? You said you were a I'm not sure. And if I like Indiana Jones, I think you'll like it. Yeah, I mean Indiana Jones, I liked the game. It was a little too on rails for me. Like there's not a whole lot to do. It's not open world enough. This 3D WorldRunner, on the other hand, is definitely an open world game. No, but Indiana Jones, the main thing I disliked about it was that it didn't run well. And you don't have to buy it for me. I can buy it myself. I probably will. And actually, I mean, if you're going to stream it tonight, depending on what time, I can I'll be streaming it myself, and then I also wanted to be watching a movie, and I have a few viewers that I'll have to be responding to, and then I'll be working on the retro achievements for this game, and then while I'm doing all that, I'll be playing Phasmo with you. No, I'm just kidding. Just one at a time, kiddies. I would play it with you. I was gonna say it'll give me a chance to test something out because I set up the virtual audio cable thing. So normally, I'm not sure if you care. You're gonna be in the server tonight. Today's a big day. Really? I'm not sure if you have many audio filters in OBS, like noise suppression and stuff. Currently, I'm using, what am I using? NVIDIA Echo Removal on an RN, or not RN noise, but a noise suppression and expander and limiter. If you want to hear what my room really sounds like here, and let me turn the compressor off on the UED console. Hey, why did it close? Come on. It's because RetroArch is open. So this is actually what my voice sounds like. This is the real me. Hi. I sound like a little wiener, don't I? Wiener! But then I do have some light vocal processing on. And, sounds very similar. Yeah, it's just light. And that you can hear background noise. I don't know how loud your speakers are, but the background noise is loud. But I set up an audio monitoring thing, or it's not an audio monitor. That's just what it's called. I don't monitor. I don't like to hear my own voice in my head. Well, I can hear it with just headphones, but the audio monitoring and side toning is something different. But if you want to preserve your exact sound on stream for your microphone, like within Discord, because Discord it does have the crisp noise suppression and stuff, but you're not going to sound the same that you do on stream. And so if you're like a guest in other people's streams, or if you're in a Discord call and you're streaming with friends and stuff, it's best if you sound exactly the same. And so I set this thing up so that in theory I sound the same in Discord as I do on my actual stream. But I've never tested it because for the last couple months, I've never talked to a friend on Discord. And so maybe it'll be my first Discord appearance and I can stop hiding behind the computer screen, because I'll actually be talking to someone. All right, let's restart this bull crap. I wasn't doing too bad. I just got hung up on that one section. Basically, have to use it due to game mechanics. Oh, you have to use a microphone in game? It won't work then. Well, actually, yeah, it should. I just have to change it to the VB audio cable output as the sound. I was going to say, because I'm not running, Windows doesn't know I have a microphone. Basically, because there's a plugin VST for OBS, ASIO, the audio driver input reader. And so with a high-end microphone, audio from the microphone sounds poopy when it's processed by Windows, the Wasapi or whatever it's called on Windows. And Windows has like some attenuation and it makes it sound crappy. Even with the best microphone in the world, it'll sound crappy with if you just plug it in via USB and let Windows handle the audio. And so I don't have a Windows audio device or whatever. I just have the one in OBS. So what I have to do is have OBS open, not streaming, but just the program open. and then I'll have to select the virtual audio cable thing so that it is correctly routed. That seems like it'll work. This game's not much different with or without sound. The biggest difference is that I can't hear when I die, which is a good thing because I don't get as angry. Not that I'm a rageful, hateful streamer anyways, but this game has pushed me to the breaking point. It has caused me to swear on multiple occasions. Just because I died and I was so mad I didn't feel like thinking of something smarter to say than fudge. Or more like I already explained the reason that I died like several times before. But as it turns out, I don't perform consistently. You always swear like a sailor. You're Sailor Milkin. Say, have you ever seen Sailor Moon, the anime? Do you remember Marceline? Oh! Do you remember Marceline? Her stream? She came into my stream a few times and she was saying that Sailor Mars is the best. And you're a sailor. Which Sailor Moon waifu would you be? I haven't seen the anime, so I don't know which waifus are selectable, but sometimes you worry you swear too much. I think you're allowed to swear on Twitch as long as you don't use too many racial slurs and stuff, but you can say cunt and stuff. I hear a lot of streamers say that and also use the N-word, but I've been banned in the chat for saying the N-word or typing it, and in Rocket League like 10 times. Not that I'm especially racist or anything. I don't have a problem with people of any ethnicity, but especially in my household, growing up in the boonies, and my dad especially, that word was like a regular part of his vocabulary. And so I guess I have picked up some habits, though I am self-aware of it, so only I can help me now. Yeah, this Twitch account, originally it was named Plappy Pooper. I have another Twitch account, one or two, as you might be aware. And the main Twitch account that I started streaming on, it was actually banned because it was perma-banned, and it was taking them too long to revoke the ban. I guess it was I was harassing someone was the reason that was given. I wasn't, for sure. And also, one other thing I was banned from permanently. You know the dating website OkCupid? OkCupid. I was banned from for not racial slurs or anything, but for apparently harassing other users. But I don't remember ever harassing anyone on there. I on dating websites, which I haven't gone on any for like years. But when I did, I was always so polite and so thirsty. But yeah, and I'm kind of bummed out because one of the only girlfriends I ever had, the Canadian girlfriend who was adopted from Paraguay, I met her on OkCupid. I remember the first message I sent to her, I said her teeth were very nice because they were. Everything else was eh. But the teeth, man, data just for the teeth. No, I'm just kidding. It's not my place to judge nobody based on appearance. I mean, I'm nothing special to look at either, so what is that green planet in the background? Ah, I did the same thing as last time. No, no, no. Ah! I'm sure that sounded amazing, right? um, that was so loud. Yeah, if I eat the microphone, it can get pretty loud. And I actually have that's with the limiter and stuff on and compressor, so it typically doesn't go above, I don't know, minus 5 decibels at the very loudest like that, but it can get louder. And I have the audio fader slider turned down even more. And then on the interface and my preamp for the mic, the gain isn't max volume, so it can get much louder. I have a lot of options, but gain staging is something that's especially important with analog audio gear, and I think it was just about the best levels as it is. I did just today, actually, I changed the audio stuff up again a little bit. You guys might not even notice much difference from day to day, but I think I'm locking this setup in. No, no. My hands weren't on the controller. You got to request some good songs like that. What was the name of that song? When I was playing Rocket League, you requested it. I know you have the good goods. You must share the good goods. Heavyweight. Yes, yes. I was thinking heavy something. This game is a lot more tolerable when there's regular music. I'm glad that retro games, or most retro games, I think, you don't need to play them with the sound on. Maybe it's helpful for some games, but generally speaking, you don't need all that. I like the music, your music selection. You what is that, like a YouTube playlist and you're just capturing the browser audio? You have some good songs like from Ori, from Hollow Knight, from I don't even know what games all. but can't find song request button. It should be near the top. It's the yellow one at the very top. Do you see it? That's what a lot of streamers do, is make a playlist, but the problem is I don't want the same songs to replay over and over. Yeah, there's the shuffle thing, but I'm capturing the audio from the actual Spotify application. And then there's another application called Songify, which the channel rewards uses. It automatically adds the song to the queue in Spotify, because ain't no way in hecky that I'm manually typing in each song request. And all the YouTube music ones, yes, if you pay for YouTube music, or sorry, YouTube Premium, you get the YouTube music for free, like the ad-free music and stuff, and why pay for Spotify plus YouTube music? But I couldn't get anything to work properly with YouTube music. You have to, like, I don't know, do some funky stuff. Did you find the music button? Shoot, dude. What the heck? Finding a good song? Okay. So previously I had it. Actually, I'm done with this game for now. Let's go on to, well, no, let's keep playing that one because it's good for the music. Do you see your picture when it's loading the game? The window like has to get rebuilt and you can see what's behind the game. Did you see your very own? See, Pony is back there. And also the Happy New Year things. What genres do I like? Anything is okay. What did you think of Mr. Retro, by the way? Did you ever like tune in? He's an interesting character, isn't he? I don't care about the genre of music. I like all genres. The song request system is meant to not only be entertaining for the viewers and encourage stream interaction, but another benefit of it is that it opens my mind to the possibilities of music. He didn't stay long, but he seems really chill. He's not live often. He used to be. It's only the past few weeks, like the past month or so, that he hasn't been going live very much. He used to stream for like 8 hours every day. And he would be like playing the same game like I'm doing now, but imagine for 8 hours. And he doesn't have standard music on while he's playing. He's a hardcore retro achievement dude. He's got 133 mastered games. I have one, which is Kickle Cubicle. Wheeze Ghost Spine, or West Ghost. The ghost is wheezing ghost. It's a Hantu. Or an Obake, whatever. Forget the other ones. Is this the song? Or is this another Hotline Miami song? Actually, I forgot. I turned the song title on now. So on my keyboard, it actually has multimedia keys, and I can just press the button on the keyboard for next song, and it'll change it automatically. No tab out necessary. Should I turn it up? Should I turn it up, or do you want me to? It looks like it's about good volume. And the thing about Spotify songs, they are audio balanced. And so you don't get one song that's really quiet and one song that's really loud like you do on YouTube Music. I think Spotify is just plain superior to YouTube Music. But it'll cost you $13 a month. And so if you don't really use it much, then YouTube Music, they've been stepping up their game. I've been trying to make a point of exercising on, I have an exercise bike. A good one too. Song's pretty cool. Let me turn it up for myself. Always in my mind. I like this song. It reminds me of a lot of the music that I like, actually. What was I saying? I have an exercise bike that I exercise on, and I've been meaning to. I just exercised yesterday for 30 minutes, 31 minutes. And I listen to music sometimes because I have an actual tablet that's plugged into the bike, and so I can watch Twitch or YouTube or listen to music, whatever. And I also have wireless earbuds that I don't even have to wait, what'd you say? Yeah, keep the songs coming. Ad break coming up in 55 seconds. You stopped using Spotify because of how expensive it is. YouTube is $2 more for music and no ads. Oh, really? I thought it was just if you pay for a YouTube premium subscription, like YouTube videos without ads. I thought I thought YouTube Music was free with it. You get full premium and music for $2 more. Oh. Well, I guess I missed that option where it says like, would you like YouTube Music for $2 more? Check yes or no. Yeah. I can get some water. Well, I've been paying for that for a while. No, you're not confusing me. Don't worry about it. I I guess I haven't really paid as much attention. Whoa, why is Oh, okay. I was like, why is my dude just ice skating across the ground like that? Um, YouTube Music though, they have stepped their game up. Like they have much better audio balancing, and the algorithm, whatever it uses to select the music tracks, it's gotten like much better. I actually find more banger songs on YouTube Music than I do on Spotify. Excuse me. But then I don't really listen to music too much, except when
YouTube
I'm like
Premium comes with
streaming.
YouTube Music. I meant that the package only costs $2 more than Spotify Milky Bounce.
Did you redeem? Wait a sec, let me read that because I think I'm missing something. Oh, it only costs 2 more. Okay, all right, I see. Well, so you said Spotify was too expensive, yet you were paying for YouTube Premium / YouTube Music? I'm sorry, I just went on a whole rant, and it turns out I was talking about something else, and you were correct when you initially said that you weren't trying to confuse me. But you did. No, you didn't confuse me. I confused me because I am the one who changed the uh stars, pretty stars, jump, jump. Beep boop beep. I'm the one who read the words.
Yes, but I pay $14 for no YT ads, downloadable vids, and all music including unreleased music. Spotify sucks with that and costs $12.
Okay. I see. 14. Yeah, I don't know. So Spotify does. You can confirm it only costs $12. I don't know. I keep just putting everything on my credit card. It's okay if I get into more debt. Because at this rate, I'll be dead before it's paid off anyways, so might as well accrue infinite debt. And by the way, that text-to-speech thing, you are the first one who has actually used that text-to-speach.
Don't get in more debt, it's a trap.
No, I'm working on paying it off with the last installment of my money that Kayla, my sister, gave me from the life insurance policy thing. I paid off half the debt. Well, actually, she originally gave me like 20 grand, and I used that to pay off debt because it was 100 grand life insurance policy, and so like 50 grand each.
Can you teach me how to add text to speech?
Yeah, I sure can. Let me just finish that thought really quick and then finish Shrekin the Dragon. I really like this music actually. You have excellent taste. Fantissimo. Man. And I am not good at staying on one thought train. I was saying that text-to-speech only costs $5. It's cheaper, and I think it's maybe a little bit louder, and it doesn't display the text on the screen, but I can still see it in the chat when you redeem that one. But that's like supposed to be the text-to-speech to use if like you're just trying to inform me of something and I'm not able to look at the chat or whatever. So that's like a utility TTS. The Tangia ones that add a bit of flavor and like Krusty Krab sound or Mr. Krabs and Gordon Ramsay, you donkey. Those ones are just supposed to be like entertainment purpose, not just informative. And plus the text to speech that you just redeemed, it's also an Australian woman. And so that's yet another plus. But I can show you. It's been a not so hot minute that
I'd love to add TTS so you guys can yell at me real time.
Nor, it's not water. It's not a bottle of water. Bottle of water. It's alcohols. Yes, it makes perfect sense what I have just spoken.
Botto, OU Wotor.
Yeah, so this, if you go to, here, I'll do it. If you go to the Tangia ones, the orange ones, that's better like pronunciation than the TTS. Or sorry, than the Sound Alerts TTS, the one that costs only 5 points. Let's see. Let's make Carl Weezer say, or no, how about not Carl Weezer? What's another one that no one really uses much? Bottle
o water.
Bottle o water. Yeah, he said it better than it's a different system, so I have like 3 different alerts, I think. Let me check. Okay, so like I have the alerts from Stream Elements, like the follower alerts and stuff. And I have here, I can show you better than I can tell you. Okay, so I have the. You haven't seen the raid one because no one ever raids me.
Madeline raided with 10 viewers.
I like that one, but no one ever raids me, so no one gets to see it. Cute, yeah. And then there's the subscriber, the death bell.
Marilyn has subscribed.
Subscribed. Then you have the follower.
Margaret has followed.
Dong. And then like cheer.
Karen cheered X39.
And you can do gift subs and stuff.
Arlene gifted Arlene a subscription.
So that's, and the TTS in that's different in the Stream Elements sound alerts, but then you also have these first, the purple and above channel points, those go through a website called soundalerts.com or whatever. And so this.
Can you save DFGH DFDFGH?
Oh, the cheer? Yeah. I actually spent my spendable balance on part of that. I paid for $20 for 1,500 bits, and I only had to pay $8 because I had like $12 spendable balance from subs and ads and bits, whatever. And so that's a good bargain. Put the money that I earn from Twitch right back into Twitch. Of course, I don't get a profit from that, but Maybe one day. All right, so the there was the sound alerts TTS and the song request channel reward is linked to Spotify. And then I also have the fish one. Before I stream, I open the fishing game on Steam, and that goes through that. And then some of these other ones, that's a Sound Alerts website. That's a Sound Alerts website, and the cheaper ones are Sound Alerts. And then once you start getting into 30 points and above, those go through Tangia.
Gotcha.
So I gotcha goat. Gotcha goat. There's some funny ones. Like, I don't think, have you seen the hang on, I don't think you've seen this one. Have you?
Butter.
That's one of my favorites. And it's frog themed too, so how convenient. Butter. Then there's other ones as well that nobody has really ever seen. Wait a second. Do I have to change one? It says the Sherma song is temporarily unavailable. Check back for it soon. Oh no. Let me go to the Twitch website and here, you can select one with me. Oh, hey. Why did it work for you? When I do it, it says reward is temporarily unavailable. I thought that was the Ushkara one. I'm banned. No, I don't think so. I ain't done nothing to be banned. So there's some good ones that I have, but then there's a whole website. Do that again? Okay. Hang on. It's the one called Cat Gag. That's a good one. I have a lot of cat ones and SpongeBob and a few frog ones and stuff. That's your favorite. What about this one? Another cat one. That one is called Maxwell Invasion. Can I add the lake dog gagging? Lake dog gagging. Let me see if I can find it. Here, let me pull up the window capture. Can you read it? Is it big enough? How about one sec, let me put this so I can see it better. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. And maintaining the aspect ratio. Alright, so let's see here. Business, stream, Tangia. Interactions. Okay, so which one should I get rid of? I'll get rid of the let's see, sort by channel rewards. So that's the YouTube clip one. It is possible to make your own sound alerts, but it's difficult to have like a local file of a sound alert. There are several websites you can use, such as blurp.com and Tangia and soundalerts.com, that have thousands of options of like clips, and that enables you to control the audio via OBS and stuff. And the websites that are actually made for sound alerts are better and easier to configure than a local. I'm not sure how to configure a local one. There are some customizable ones in Tangia, but all right, so Lake Dog Gag. I don't know what it would be called is the thing. Oh, I've seen this clip before. It was a good one. I think the dog is choking on water. You okay? I don't know. Dog gagging in lake. Original TikTok. Dog gagging in lake. If they have it on the Tangia website, let's see. Is that too loud? No, it's okay. I have the compressor anyways, so. Load. Earth, Earth. Oh, that is it. This one is it. Oh, wait. Never mind. I was confused. The cat gag I thought was that you redeemed was something else. Orf, Erg. Sniffa sniffa. um, hmm. Let's see. Do any of these look like dog gagging in a lake? EDM hot dog? No. um, let's see. Gabe the dog. Here, I can actually. Hopefully you can see it a little better now. Grinning dog. That's not going to be it. I am the dog. I love my dog. If you see these dogs, longest dog fart. Disgusting. Dang, that is a long dog fart. Been holding that one in since like 2002. Singing Tuxedo Doge. So the green screen ones, where it's got a green background, that's meant for. Oh, it's this song. Oh god. I think the viewer, when they redeem that one, they're allowed to like put a picture on the green screen so that it's the dog singing in front of the green screen. Something. I'm not sure how that works, but it is in fact a green screen, functional green screen. Glizzy Gobbler. Oh, this sound. I've seen the fish version of that. The puffer fish, yeah. Oh. Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. Oh, this. Funny. I remember that song. Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. It appears Tangia does not have the lake dog gagging in any of the dog ones. I wonder if there's another website, the Sound Alerts website, has different sound alerts. You can only have 10 alert buttons unless you change one. I'll get rid of the lurk one. It's kind of a stupid sound effect for lurking. Let's see. So it's got part of the sound effect on here. That's him. That's the guy. Okay, well. Should I replace the lurking button with this, though? I mean, Maybe I can change the name of it as Lurk. Alright, it's not the video, it's just the sound clip. Audio only. Alright, so let's add it. And then name. I'll do exclamation lurk. Alright. And it's a new reward. Now you can do that. There's no video, so I don't know. Yeah, I think there is a way. The Sound Alerts website, though, there's like a little thumbnail, but I could never figure out how to get it to actually. Wait a sec. Is it playing on the stream when I do that? I don't know how to get the Sound Alerts website to show the thumbnail. Mr. Retro does, but I would have to ask him. So media list, there's the sound here, and add media, and then alert button thumbnail. Change the thumbnail shown to your viewers for this alert button. Maybe you have to. The problem with it, so select your preferred animation, chat notification, text to speech. So the animation setting here is just like the default one. It still doesn't show the actual thumbnail. Like, here, I'll show you what it looks like. It's kind of annoying. So on the stream, you can see it just shows that little animation, but it doesn't show. I don't know how to get it to show the actual video. Let's go back and change that. Is there something else down here? Select thumbnail. And you can upload GIFs or images, apparently, to the Sound Alerts website. But then I don't know how to get the thumbnail to actually show on the stream. Enable individual button customization. Animation. Enable. So that's... Here, let's... No, that's not right. I don't know. How about not that? Add media. What if I do... Anime, wow. Oh, so I think the problem is that thumbnail is just the thumbnail for the actual website. It's not the video of... So there are many anime wows, and they all seem to be this little music note. It's just a sound. It's not the video plus the sound. So I think that's really what the problem is. Ad break. Let's do a raffle, I guess, for anyone who's lurking. I did not look and see. Okay, so I don't know, but if you wanted to, you could. Yeah, you could change the. Wait, so the lurk. Anyway, wow. Let me go in and change the color of the lurk. There we go. Now it's like dark green. Oh, I had an idea, actually. Something to commission you for. So on my Twitch stream, as you see here, meep, 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 meep. Uh-huh. Um, but on my Twitch stream, as you see here, there's a lot of stuff going on. I was wondering if you could, you see these panel heading things? You have some of them. It says about, goals, schedule, rules, and then the donate one is from a different overlay set. And then credits. I was thinking something similar to this would be cool because I mean I like the pixel design and stuff, especially because currently I am playing more retro pixely games, but they're all exactly the same except for the text that says about, goals, schedule. I was wondering if maybe you could make different colored frogs, like so you know how in Super Mario World there's different colored Yoshis? There's, the green one, yellow, red, blue, and then it looks like there might be more colored Yoshis in future games. Where to go? Yeah. I was thinking, what if you were to make something but just different colored frogs so that they're not all green, and maybe the lily pad configuration is different. You've never done pixel art before? Oh, so there is actually a thing. Let me switch to display capture. Come on, man, get off of that screen. Here, let me close for now because it's not wanting to do the thing. Okay, so there's a thing here. What is it called? Ace Sprite. This is the program that is meant for pixel art creation. So what you can do, it has like the transparent background thing. I'm pretty sure it's free, or I could actually no, I don't think it's free. a streamer friend gave me like a pirated copy of this pixel art thing, but you can add different layers. You can, I'm not sure what all you can do. And you can, how do you, oh, that's middle click plus that to drag. And I'm sure you can like change the size of it, all things that you're more familiar with than I. But the like frog PNG tubers and stuff, I think I showed you before, but those are just like a set of a couple pictures. Like you see, this is a picture, and this is a picture blinking while mouth open, and eyes open, mouth closed, and eyes open, mouth open. I might commission you to in the future make a frog PNG thing, but for now, making just static artwork like different colored frogs would be cool. There's 5 colors I have currently, or 5 frogs I have currently. But yeah, the Ace Sprite program, I guess, is what actual artists use for pixel art. You can figure it out with reference. Yeah. Since I'm not doing any animation stuff, so there's a free thing you can find. Animate something through Procreate if need be by inserting images. Yeah. So the animations within this VideoTube thing, you see how he's floating around? That's something within VideoTube. You wouldn't have to animate the floating around or the when you open the mouth, he does a little jump. That's all within VideoTube. Random move, darken, random move, jump. And so you would just have to make those images like this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. That's all a PNG tuber needs. And then I think, because the files for VideoTube, they are .video or .video mini. And so I'm not sure how you specifically format it for the .video mini file extension, but that would be a question for ChatGPT, I think. Someone told you to consider making one. A PNG sky? You could. Or some people, like, this one streamer, oops, that I follow, his setup is, oh wait, he changed it. So this model actually looks better. But he just has 2 images. Well, 3, because there's blink as well. So there's probably also eyes closed wall. So that'd be like minimum 4 images for it to work properly. Or some people do just have like 1 image. Let me show you. So this guy, What the? There are no VODs saved of his previous VTuber, I don't believe. All videos. This looks like the oldest one. Oh, last year's ago, 5 days ago. All right, let's see the last year. Oh, so he's been changing around his PNG tuber a lot. He used to be the blonde girl. Okay. Where is it? Hmm. Oh, that's not it, is it? What was it called? Noru Pixel? What was it called? Um, Let me just find it really quickly. Extract. All right. Panels. Let's see. Which ones do I have? About credits. You can only upload 10 files at a time. All right, so I'll schedule rules, goals, about. All right. So, anywho, oops. Turn the space heater off. It's getting too hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Sassy, I'm not done, Sassy. I'm just turning the space heater off, kitty. Little kitty. Hmm. Kitty, kitty. Little kitty, kitty, kitty. Hello, little kitty. You gotta go in a few. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna be playing a little bit longer. So if you check your Discord, oh, kitty tail. If you check your Discord, here, come over here, Sassy. Hang on. Wait a second. Wait, no, it's not right. Hang on. Gotta give you a good look at the kitty. No, I don't want to mess with that because you rough it. Oh, Sassy. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry, baby. Oh, it's okay, Sassy. Yeah, see, it's not so bad. It's not so bad, Sassy. Yeah, oh, oh. Oh, careful, Sassy. You probably couldn't hear me because I had to move the microphone away. Let's see, I didn't mess anything up, did I? No. Looks good still, man. She reminds you of caramel cookies and cream. Yeah, she's her butt was on my ear. She's a pretty girl. She's a what they call a Cali tort, and Cali tort is calico and torty. Torty is like the blacks and browns and reds sometimes, and a calico is white on the like chest, and she's both tortoiseshell colored, and she's got the white, so she's a special girl, and she's also in front of the screen right now. Hi, kitty. I'm sorry for picking you up, Sassafras. I know you don't like that. Oh, that's why I was so distressed, because the music is too loud. All right. Thank you, and I'll tell Sassafras that you thanked her as well. Thank for stopping in and for being there to view her on the stream, and also other members of the stream, just not me. All right. Oh man, I'm rusty now again in the last. I didn't play for like half an hour or whatever. All right, let's see. This music now. Let's go. Man, I need some water, I think. I didn't drink too much water the last several hours. Potion. All right, let's give this our all now. Man, it's raining pretty good. I can hear the rain from in here. Well, normally you can, I guess. Time to focus. Focus on the game. Okay, Sassy. No need to cry. No need to cry, Sassafrassy. I'm here, Sassy. I'm sorry. I know you didn't want to be picked up earlier. That was my bad. In the city. Oh, that worked out well. Oh, hey, Sassafrassy. What you need, kitty girl? What you need, Sassafrassy? Hey, Sassy. Come on, girly. Come on, little kitty girl. Yes. Get wrecked, dragon. Get wrecked. Got lots of stars there. Hmm. Yeah, see, what's wrong, little kitty girl? It's okay, sassafras. Hey, sassy. Meow, meow, meow. What? Let's keep going then. get the 500,000 points. If I can't get the world 1 through 5 clear this time around, then better not waste it. Yo, what up, Viet? How you doing, man? I look less like a janitor now? Oh, I didn't really change anything. Maybe the camera angle? Maybe. I did, in fact, change the camera slightly. Yeah, camera angle's good. I zoomed in some more, and I made it a square. Now I look more like a professor. Alright, that's a step up from janitor. Oof. Restart. Where are all the stars at? We regained the life that we just lost. So that's good. That's always good. Alright. Get on the second spring, not the first one. We actually gained lives overall. I'm doing song requests because I'm sick of listening to the game music. It's pretty obnoxious. So if you have any song to request, there is, in fact, the channel rewards for songs. Oh, come on. Come on! That's why you shouldn't use fast forward. There's one down. He's around here somewhere. He's got 3 lives, doesn't he? This one? Yes. Or wait. Just 2. I guess. Or was that 3? I don't remember. Rolled 4 though. There were no stars in the last world. Or if there were, then I did not pick them up. What? I went through it. Good thing that I had a potion, apparently. Ugh. Alright, so keep an eye out for that part of the level toward the end. Come on, dude. Alright, let's restart once more. This is going to be the last run of the day, so... You gotta request it yourself in the channel rewards thing. I am preoccupied and cannot type it in. Discount? It costs 22, I think. Don't you get like 50 for watching the stream for 10 minutes or something? You told me you had like 10,000 saved up. You should be able to afford it. You didn't follow the directions. You just type the song name and then the artist name. You don't have to, or the Spotify website link. You have to use the channel reward. It's working. Someone used it earlier. I disabled it. You must use the channel reward. Wait a sec. You must follow the channel. Hey. Thank you.
Viet Cong Fighters has followed.
Thanks for the follow. You've been coming in my stream all this time, and you haven't even followed? Well, now you did. Thank you. Is this it? No, it's not. You'll have to type it again. Just copy paste it. Or I'll copy paste it. Ooh. Ugh. Where's my keyboard sticky? It's not difficult. Once you followed, it'll work now. It already denied it from the queue. Here, I'll skip this song. Oop. Is this the right song? Sometimes it adds the wrong one. Get that potion. This power-up is useless. Dude, he chased me from a mile back. All right. Is this the kind of music that you listen to? Or are you depressed? Yeah, I'm not insulting your taste in music. But this music is definitely imparts a alt vibe. Alrighty. Thank y'all for watching. Thanks for being here. Rather unproductive stream today. I didn't get a single achievement. And once again, my stream plans were foiled by Milken. No, it's alright. I don't mind helping her figure stuff out. I didn't have any other viewers at the time anyways. Alrighty, well, that's gonna do her for today. So, thank you for watching. I guess I'll try to find somebody to raid. Nobody I know is online, so... Yeah, I was thinking about streaming. Oh, hey, Rob. Sorry. I thought that was Viet Cong saying that. I was thinking about streaming longer, but I kind of have a headache and I didn't eat lunch yet. It's already almost dinner time. That's okay. I started later today than usual. Usually, I've been starting anywhere between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. So there's like a 5-hour window. I would post a schedule because I do stream pretty much every day. But there's no I don't think there's a way to schedule a window start time, a window of like several hours. You can schedule it for like start at 12 o'clock sharp or something, but then usually it's somewhere around that time, like 8 to 1 or so. And then I don't want to limit myself to streaming at any specific time. And you have to, you can cancel the stream, but then that's a pretty active task. You have to, what is it that everyone else does? Just start anyway and have it on a starting soon screen for 3 hours. Oh man. Yeah, I don't like to really I don't like to leave my computer running for too long unless I'm actually using it. I'm afraid it's gonna pop a gasket. Blow a gasket. You see my computer, it's the turbocharged V8 and yeah, it probably needs an oil change. Just kidding. No, I just don't have it on a starting soon screen for 3 hours. I've never seen that. So if everyone else does that, quote unquote, everyone else, then not sure who you're watching. That seems pretty unprofessional to moi. But who am I to say what's professional and unprofessional? And nobody that I knew was online, so no raid today. Well, there are people that I know who are online, but no one that I wanted to raid. They all have their viewers. Alrighty, well, thank you everyone for watching. Let's see, today we had RetroMeld. We hung out for a bit. Then Milken and I were chatting. And once again, Milken, the course of the stream was completely altered. And I don't really like to do that. I mean, I don't mind showing you something, but if I'm in the middle of a hardcore 3D WorldRunner go around, but odds are she will never hear my opinion on that, and I am not so bold as to tell her outside of here now. And thank you, Viet Cong. Thanks for following. I have to say, if you could not figure out the song request system, based on the error messages and the description of the channel reward, then I do not believe that you have any right to say, oh, I never seen a song request. Never. I imagine requesting can be difficult. Well, it's not. It told you literally you have to be a follower, and it tells you in the description, uses Spotify. Please spell / format correctly or post direct link. And so that is irksome. But can't read? Can't read. Just kidding, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for following, etc. And thank you, Rob Pick. Sorry, I know you were a little late, but I bid you adieu. All right. Bye-bye.